Hello. There we go. Kind of silly that keep returning sometimes after that one time in the raid. Yeah, a bit weird. Kind of weird, kind of silly. Kind of silly. That's the wrong one. But I put that there. Anyway. How goes it? It goes good. Goes alright. Today, let's quickly set things up. I don't know how that. I put that there. Probably put that. Did I put that? No, I'm gonna keep it there. We'll keep it there. People will understand. No, they won't. We'll do this though. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of busy today, doing other stuff. So I apologize for late stream. Usually start stream fairly early. Well, earlier than this. But things came up. But today, for our little gem game, gonna be doing some art. I'm gonna be chilling. It's the end of the week. It is currently Friday. So we'll be chilling, doing some art, listen to some music, talking shit, chatting, shooting the shit. Hopefully not shooting actual shit. That'd be gross. And 100% against this website's TOS. So we'll get started. I should probably look up some references for gems. Actually, you know what would be... Hang on. I'll look up... Let's have a look. I think I might actually have the picture somewhere. 3-day streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Be lurking. Most times since you're on Discord VC, watching a friend stream and doing other shit at the same time, that is completely acceptable. That's completely unacceptable. How dare you? I'm kidding. That's all good. Enjoy Deluxe. Enjoy the vibes. The vibes. The trophy is mine. Where did I put that bloody picture? Is it in references? No. No, let's just take this one. It's fine. Save image. Yeah, sure. Grab that. Put that over here. Whoa! A lot bigger than I thought. That's what she said. Yeah, have me in the corner of the screen. Going to be very tiny, funny skeleton. No! put that above the Biza. There. That will be our goal. I think what I'll do, I'll make multiple objects in one scene. Or bevel, mayhaps? No. Bevel don't work like that. What about like this? No? Okay. What happened if I just do one at a time? Nada. Alright, I think what I have to do instead is just subdivide that shit. And do that. What is going on? That one, that one, that one, and that one, and then we bevel that. Nope. Guess not. Let's do this instead. There we go. That's a bit better. And then we can take that and completely fuck it up. That's completely fine. No, that's the wrong one. Like that. Yes. Then we extrude. Womp. Raise that up. Size it up a bit. Now, I am seeing that there is more like a triangular pattern rather than just having a plane. We'll see how we can try to do that. I think it might actually be pretty easy. We'll do that, grab a knife. Do this. Hopefully this evens out. Could do. Let it do. Oi, Vix. I think what might have been done. Oh. Do that. Then extrude another. And have this be the little pattern. Nice. Up there. Let's try that again. That's okay, that's half. Has to be like a hotkey for that. Make it a lot easier. Yeah. Now to test it, what I'll do is we'll go back there, select that, press X, delete the vertice, and then, no, not merge, but fill. Who's fill? I'll have a mess around with that. Vertices. those three. Fill that. Do. All right. Now that's good. What I'll do, maybe. It does create an interesting shape. I think what I might do as well is just shrink that. Take that. Screw it. Merge it at center. Bring this up a bit. Yeah, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. Oh, this was our first one anyway, so if it doesn't really look that good, that's fine, because we're figuring it out. Alright. Let's move on to another one. Put that over there. Now, what I'm planning to do with these, and I should probably save. Button game. Gems. What was I saying? Oh yeah, what I'm planning to do with these is when I'm structuring the levels, like visually, the background is gonna have different gems and that depending on the level. And it's gonna be basically the same, like the same sort of like outer layer, but everything inside's gonna be like swapped around and that to make it look a bit different. And so these gems are gonna be a part of that. I think might make something like that purple one where it's like rectangular. Is that half? That'd be about half. And then there we go. Maybe not that big. That should do. Explode. Is that automatic? I don't know. Actually, what I should probably do as well. No. Face orientation. Ah, I see. Face orientation. Arc sharp. How do I do the face orientation? I think it was here? Face data. Extrude faces. Inset faces. Fill. Intersect. Fade smooth. Face data. Was it even, I can't remember. It's been a while. I'm about to do this crap. No, that's not it. Split, separate, dissolve. This is the faces. Oh, where was it? Whoop. Face orientation. Select. View. Mesh. I think that was it. Yeah. It's mesh. Normals. Flip. There we go. All in W. Right. So they are beveled. We'll take these corners and hopefully we can bevel them. That we can. Perfect. Absolutely stunning, darling. Absolutely gorgeous. Huh? As y-axis, there we go. Should probably do inner ones as well. Probably turn it off. But no. I think these ones. Oh, I think I messed up. That one. Size, y-axis. Doing this off. Doing this by eye is very difficult. Well, if it doesn't look good, make it look weird. As the old saying goes. It's definitely a saying and not something I just made up on the spot. Ooh, Leah! Welcome in! I just reminded myself. There we go. How's you? Hope you as well. Currently making some gems for the game. Thinking maybe like that. Raise that up a little. Again, do that. Merge center. Spiritually, it feels like a Friday. One more day. How am I doing? I'm doing good because it's Friday over here. Because I'm Australian and that means I'm a time traveler, apparently. Skeleton of the future. Yes. The future's past. Is everything shiny and chrome? It is, and for some reason there's a squid in the corner in the fetal position going, future. I don't know what that's about. I'm just leaving him be for the time being. Yes, we're making some gems and that for the little game that we're making. These are the gems that are going to be sitting in the background of our game. And got some references over there that we can use. What I'm hoping to do as well is to make these into... I'll actually do textures for these as well. So not only are they gonna look shiny and pretty and glowy, but they're also gonna be textured, so they look pretty cool there as well. Because I saw someone do texturing of their own little gems, and I might do something similar to that. So it should be fun. Yes. Alright. So we got the rectangular one, we got the regular one. Let's try making the square one. This should be the easiest one, knowing it. 5 seconds later. Screaming internally. There we go. That works. I think both works, really. Thinking about it. Actually, put that there. Do that. Make sure all the points are at the bottom. I find it much more simple if the points are at the bottom. Here we go. Bevel. And then what I might do is merge these at the center. Oh, that's not what I want. Then you got that sort of triangle type shape. What game is this music from? I think it's from... Yeah, it's Neon White. I need to play Neon White. I need to make a list of games that I need to play. Actually, how much is Neon White right now? I'm gonna quickly check. Neon White. It's like 36 bucks. I might wait for a sale. Does look cool though. Oh god, Annapurna Interactive. They still around? Heard they went through some shit. Merge at center. that alright. I think we might do the same for these ones here. Why it no loop when I want it to loop? God damn it. Why it no loop? Me when I'm on the roller coaster. Hmm. Brr, brr. Brr, brr. Ooh. That one should be interesting to try and make a texture for. I like that. That's good. Alright. Moving on. What we'll do is have it on the same row, but just do that. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Let's add another. You know, I want to. There's that green one that's up there. I'm kind of tempted to do because it's like basing it off of a triangle. Curious to see how that fares. So let's do that. Let's get that, merge it to the center. Do a bit of this, do a bit of that. Oh, yeah, I should probably check. Face orientation. Ah, that's not good. Back out of that, get that. Was it UV? No. It was mesh, normals, flip. There we go. I have to remind myself every day. Every minute even. Mesh, normals, flip. There we go. Why can't you just flip the normals? I can't. Why? Because I keep fucking forgetting. Sometimes a skelly forgetty the spaghetti. Sometimes we just gotta live with that. That in like quotes and that'll be in my double undeadening eulogy. Whatever that looks like. He regretty that spaghetti. And now he will regret it. In the big void in the sky. Ooh, there we go. That's interesting. I think I do that instead. I'm still gonna do that. If I can make sure it doesn't go down. Stays like that. And I'll do the same for here. That's looking interesting. It was a lot easier than I previously thought. Merge center. That was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. I like that. It's interesting. Maybe make it a little smaller. Maybe, hang on, go that. Size, not C, X. Like that. Let's move above. That'll do. I think that will do. Alright, let's move you over to there. Perfect. I think these are is a lot easier than I thought it'd be, considering, even though this is like basic geometry, shapes, and that, just and such. Maybe I should be a jeweler. Maybe I should make jewels. Carve these stones into what I see fit. Boing. Getting a tad tired, is almost 7 and I haven't slept. Gonna take your leave first. Hydrate and posture check, of course. And then thank you, Ashi. Thank you for coming by though, saying hi to the Skelly guy. Have a good sleep. All that jazz. What is boy.png? I forgot I had that. You know what, we'll leave it there. It's hard to tell what the far right gem is. Like the shape of it. We got... What's that? So 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, that's an octagon. Octagon! Trying to make a hexagon. Let's try making a hexagon. Do mesh, plane, size, location, rotation. Okay, can't really do much with that. Icosphere. One world, subdivisions 2, 1. What does 1 give us? That's a pentagon. That might be good. Maybe not. Maybe, actually, if I make it a sphere, then I can, yeah, that's a lot easier. That way I can control the vertices better. Perfect. Ooh. Had to stretch again. Tailwind, way to go. This is my voice now. Be better, pentagon or hexagon? Let's go with pentagon. I think that would be a better shape to mess around with. Because it's not... Because it's an odd number and that has a more interesting shape. What if I do the same thing as like the square one? Bevel it. That makes it a bit rounded, so what we'll do is we'll do the same thing as the square. Merge at center these points. maybe widen these ones. Not what I wanted to do. Hmm. There. That's a little better. That's all right. So we got, how many is that? 5 gems. All right. Boy. Zell, no, don't eat my shapes. Also, welcome in. Man, I hope you're doing well. Biza, exactly. Biza. Biza. Wom. You know what I'll do? Hang on. Biza. Perfect. Incredible things happening. Exactly. I hope you're doing well. In a minute. Currently making gems, or we just finished making, for the game. And I'm gonna probably start texturing them in a sec. Hope I am doing well. I am doing well. Doing alright. What I might do is I might UV map them first so I don't have to worry about it. Quickly name them. Enter gem. Octo jam. Rect jam. Square jam. And right. I'm trying jam. Good. skewer. One. It's the fifth one. Get it? And the square one's the fourth one. It's the third one, actually. So I can count. Me and know how number work, yes. And the triangle one's the fourth one. Yay. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Zell. Hope your day's been going alright. It's a pretty chill stream at the moment, so if you want to look, that's understandable. Currently on vacation? Ooh! Just been staying home and working. Ah. I see. What are we working on? If you wish to, if you wish to, I can talk. If you wish to share, that's the words I'm trying to find. Jesus Christ. I had to talk like Porky Pig just to fucking get out a sentence. Edge. Phil. Been recording some covers. Ooh, and doing a few little art projects. Ooh, nice. You must show and tell. When you are ready. When projects are ready. Now it just looks like a circle. I don't like that. No, let's leave it. Let's move on. Let's just do some UV editing. UV will mark as seam. Where's sharp? UV mark sharp. We'll take that and we will mark seam. And then we'll go on, and then we'll wrap, and then hopefully it looks okay. It doesn't. Why did you unwrap like that? What? That's weird. Wimp, wimp. Wimp, wimp. The dastardly diamonds. Exactly. Clear sharp, clear seam. Try doing it again. But better. You know what? That works. That's fine. Then we'll take top. Is that uneven? I don't care. Someone will care. That person is not me. If I can move it like, if I zoom in, move it. If I just put it like then, and maybe like halfway, like then, do that same thing to the one over there, and then I can put the other side, whip, and then we'll take that, and then we'll do the same thing, and then but instead we'll go down this way. Same thing, we'll just put it halfway, like that, and hopefully it'll look like that. Yay! It's acceptable. Huzzah! Let's do the next one. I've got a nice coffee. Farmers Union, and it's got like, I think Father's Day. I'm guessing Father's Day is coming up because it's got like advertising for on it, but then also it has like a list of dad jokes. What does a drummer name his twins? Anna 1, Anna 2. Thank you, I'll be all week. That's the first one. There's 2 more. Oy vey. Should I say the other 2 more? Or should I just leave it there and then be gone with it? Oh, big. Mark. Sharp. Mark. Sharp. Unwrap. Danogu. Unwrap. Is a bit oblong. Smart unwrap. It's basically the same thing. Cube projection. Cylinder projection. Sphere projection. Project from Pew. You too am a bit oblonged. I have been called oblonged here and there. have to mark a C. This one. Did I mark? Mark that as a sharp. I want a seam. Go up. Yes, Julia? Why are skeletons so calm? Because of our witty and calming demeanor? Because we're cool like that? Nothing gets under their skin. To jail with you. 30 years in the slammer. Slammer? I barely know her. Yeah. And I'd do it again. Unwrap. Project from you. It should do. Let's take that, pop that on to the side. That's good. Older. Man, listen to this song. I'm a little hyped. I shouldn't be, but I'm a little hyped on doing a music stream. Make some music for the game. And you just chill, jam a bit. And then try to make something cool. Just realized I made a face. Yes. Alright, number trace. I look like that. Mark shop. Marcus shop. Mark seam. That's probably the closest. And we'll... Oops. Want this one. I want this one. What? Cube projection? No. Cylinder projection. You know what? That one's closest. We'll work with this. Straighten. Why? Horizontally. There we go. Yeah, ready. That'll do. That's about slightly smaller. Okay, about that size. I'll just put it over there. Good. Good, 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 good. Ah. My eyeball. I had one. So funny. Theme. Shop. And shop. Free. Yeah. What the fuck? Why? Yes, I do. That's why I do that. Ugh. Yeah, that works. Might rotate it there. It might be better. Break it down now. Yeah. God damn it. Me. I apologize. Yeah. All of them. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, I think I may have accidentally just drawn like a cube. Like in like a 3-dimensional way. with vertices such as this. This looks cool. That's funny. I like that. I like it a lot. We go. Oh, that should be good. Flip it around. I could take a minute, just sit right there. And the town called Bel Air. No. Sometime it works, sometime it don't. Like that kind of work, but then this. Why it split up like that? Makes me miss Autodesk Maya. Honestly. You know, this is probably the closest. This isn't half bad. It's only this bit. I might actually, like, redo that. And it's cylinder. We'll fix that. That's good. And then that's yeah, good. Should be fine and dandy. Should be fine. Should have done. Get both of them and do this. Then they're evenly matched. Look at me being smart and shit. And people call me a bonehead. Who are these people? I don't know. Alright. That should do for UV mapping. Oh, bloody hell, my back. Oh, cool, popped up. New. 299, no, 200, 2000. God damn. 200 by 200. That one. I might just move. Uh-oh. Pizza! I mean, pizza. Go here. Oh. Wow. That's fine. Yeah, they're all roughly the same. Roughly. Roughly, he says. Yeah. I think that's good. Alright, let's make UV export layouts. Alright. UV. Might make a new folder. Alright. Gem UVs. Is that saving them properly? Hang on. It's that one. Where is it? There it is. Button game. Right, they are. Good. What? Alright. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. I might hear that one. I can do this. Perfect. Should be a good size for the texture. Textures. Alright. Just be a moment. I'm going to get my drawing pad. BRB. Did you see it? On the left side of the door frame, barely visible, a white translucent spot can be seen. Yee. Alright. We want to layer, new, reference. If I select all of them, will they pop up? Yes, but not in the way I want them to. God damn it. Right. Actually, I might have to make the canvas a bit bigger. Color mode, canvas size. I think that's a bit better. Just turn the transparency down just a little bit. Add a background layer. Yeah. Let's do like that for now. And we'll draw it in. This would be 5 underscore enter gem texture. So what I'll do real quick is I might just see if I can't find that video. Just so I can get a reference of it. There we go, that's the one I was looking for. Where have I got it? Lighter blue. Mm. Let's see if we can just quickly place the color, just adjust the hue. More like that. Ah. Ah. Be easy just to do this. Then we'll move to brush. Yes. Yes. Wing wing. Dun dun. Dun dun. A better idea. Oop, too far. Duplicate it. Paint that. Same thing. Trust the process. Hopefully. What would that like if I had colored like this? Not as good. So that's because of the reference. Ooh, that might actually be better. If we put that onto normal, we just mess around with the opacity. That's alright, that. And get that over to Blender. See if that works. No. What? Yep. Alright. Move it to Blender. Oop, wrong one. No. Image. Open. That one. Oh, yeah? That looks kind of good. I think I might have to play around with that inner sort of like light that it's got on like just above me. But it's definitely getting there. It's definitely getting that feel that I want. Let's head back. It's that little circle. Might see if I can't just like, might just shrink it just a bit. And we'll play around with the colors. A little bit more violet. Make it dark so then we can add more colors in it, or shading. Violet, you're turning violet. Violet? Hmm. that was something I was gonna look into yesterday. I think Albert mentioned when I was doing the power stream yesterday that apparently Night of the Living Dead is like, oh, what was it? It was a public domain. I was gonna watch the movie in that and see what it's like in that, so might put it up as like as a BRB or something, or we can do like a watch stream. I think that'd be fun. I'll say this is a very interesting study that I'm doing here. I'm going through trying to figure out the lighting in that and with the geometry of the gems and that. Kind of interesting. Like chips in the gems as well. Probably do it so it's like see how that fares. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Closest. I do like the roughing up of the gem a bit. It does add a bit more depth to it. Like that sort of like overlayer kind of gives it more depth, like that. Lighting is a bit more of a background more than anything. Titanic. Ooh. Should play around with it too much. It's going to be put into Unity anyway, so I have to redo the shaders regardless, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I might need to change the colors a bit because it looks a bit... It's not as vibrant as what I want it to be. Alright. Back to here. Interesting, it looks fine here. I don't know, it might be because of the shader, actually. We'll figure it out, it's fine. It's fine. Ugh. Coming nicely together, thank you. Having the light like cut under the little scarring out of the gem seems to work wonders. Broke out of the jail just to remind it. Admire it. Back in you go. No. Curses. Foiled again. If it was like this. Darker, maybe? Let's stick to what we had. Have it be on one side. That's fine. There is kind of like a more of a purple in like these sections I'm seeing. Give that a go. Play around with the opacity with it. Dun, 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 dun. Just get rid of back. I think we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Looking interesting. I think I might have to fix this a bit. It does look a bit blobby. What layer was that? Ah! Keep doing that. It keeps doing that, I should say. Maybe if I get this maybe a little bit smaller. Just straighten it out. Ah. Move it to like 20. God damn it. Why does it keep happening? Blah. Blah. What's it? It's layer 4. Let's get rid of the whole bloody thing. Keep corner bits though. Just that. Good. A new layer. I see kind of what they did with like that big shine bit. So do that. Take the dark bits a little bit to the edge. Hmm. I see. Hmm. Yeah, a lot more interesting. I think we'll keep going along with this. I think this kind of style to it is interesting. I might want to edit it further, but for now I think we'll work off of this. Very nice. Thank you. What are you doing out of jail? Wah. That's right, it's 2 separate layers. Do that. 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 There's a bunch of stuff I need to do, but there's one thing I kind of want to do. I think would be fun during the weekend. Might see if I can't edit some clips and that, post them around and such. I'm not even showing this. Oh my god. It's happening again! Copy this. Pop it over here. There we go. Alrighty. Get that light in, I think. What layer was was that on? Those ones, yep. Slayer. Okay. I'm trying. It's just not aiming for the heavens. Greedy. I'm trying to aim for the heavens, but I don't think the heavens want me. Kinda sound like Bitsy from Legends of Evantris. I mean, I could try to aim for the heavens, but I don't think the heavens want me. On the count of all the murder I did. Yeah, it wasn't pretty. I mean, if the top's the main focus, having the darker colors down here as well would kinda make sense. Kinda. Circular. Yeah. A bit bigger. Yeah. What time is it? I just realized. Ah, we're alright. We're doing alright. Hmm. Definitely should have made that darker. We'll do that. Make that. I wonder if I can edit it. I do this. Adjustments here. And that's kind of cool. I'll do the same for this one. Ring. Bang. Dun, 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 dun. Let's have a look see. Ooh, it's getting there. I think that's alright there. I think we'll move on to the next bit, which will be... Where are you? There you are. Listen. Alright. Listen. God damn it. That there, I should say. Pick it up. 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 Alright, let's see how this goes. Yes, Julia? What is it? Alright. Oh, that looks good. Why did the skeleton pick a fight? Why? He had a bone to pick. back to jail with you. I had a feeling it was gonna go there. I had a feeling. I like that. I like this. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. This looking good. This I like. Gem came out great. Yeah. I might add a little bit more to it. I might add a bit more purple, violets, what have you. To the inner bits here. Return of Violet, Violet. Wah! Burning Violet. Wah! Shane, this is the 15th time you showed Ultra Lord in class. Ultra Lord. You start talking shit about Ultra Lord, and then Shane's like, "Dare besmirch the name of Ultra Lord. I shall tear you apart limb from limb." Let some scratches around, methinks. Oh, put it on the wrong layer. Use that color. Might have to use a darker color, actually. We're doing it here. We adding a bit of light hitting it, so should be okay. Bouncing off the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. What? A bit too much. Ding, 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 ding. Jeez. Yeah, that's all right. Then something over here. Actually, I should probably check to see just the right way up. What was that one? Okay, so it is turned. I think we can probably work with that. Well, no, wait. What? What? That was the right way up. How could this happen? I think it's too bunched up, methinks. Let's move it around. Go like here. Maybe shrink it a bit. Ah! Wah! Wah! There we go, there's the first one done. And we're only almost 3 hours into stream. This project might be taking a lot more time than I thought it might be. But I'd say, besides some editing, fixing up the colors and that, I would say that's a pretty damn good job. Yeah. Just like the chips on the gem kind of add to it a lot more. On top of what's already there. This kind of works. Problem is just trying to do it so it's not too much. You have to kind of like balance it out, so it's not. Yeah. 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 All right. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright. We'll try to see if we can do one more. Do this one. I kind of want to keep it green. Where's the... I do like the green color. I like the idea of this being green. Whee! Hey boss. And I have a Blizzard, please. Alright. So what's the canvas size for this? It was 400 by 400. Make a new one. That one. We will layer, new, reference layer. We'll do this one. Kind of curious to see how this goes. No. Up that. Down there. Start with dark green. And we will build up from there. To the outlines. For try gem. Texture. What did I do with this one again? Normal. And then I think color dodge, that's right. $88, 13. Duplicate. 13%. 88. Color dodge. That. Color burn. That's color dodge. Wow. did forget to do a line. Do it. Interesting. Very interesting. Pull the lever, Kronk. Rock lever! Rowaney! Hi! Hope you're holding up alright. Oh yes, the jewels for the... the jewels for Cases is. The jewels chosen specifically for Cases game. Cases jewels. Yes. Hope you're doing alright. Everyone, give some love to Weenie. Where's the... I know she doesn't stream and that much anymore, if anytime really, but if you're there, sorry to pull you out of luck, but please show some love to Weenie. Yes, I'm currently texturing some gems that I modeled earlier in the stream. Just got home, have your coffee, and just checking some games for nows. Oh, good. That's good. I am texturing, I did say. Actually, I'll show the gem that we've got currently. This is the one I've done so far. This one here. Nice and blue. Very cool. Yeah. I'm basing it off of the gem that's above me right now. I might go over to here. Have a look at it. There we go. Yeah. That's what I've done so far. We're doing this one. Modeled all these during the beginning of stream. And essentially what I'm going to be doing with them is I'm going to have them either randomly spawn on each level so that the environment looks different and feels different and all that. But yeah, gotta make it green now. Well, that reverbed a bit. It bellowed. It's turning out really good. I like it a lot. Alright. Turn that off. There we go. Get a pretty sharp green. Wrap/attached onto the model. Exactly. So the one that I've done, this is what it looks like with just as the texture itself, the image. And then I've got like this layer, which is the UVs, which is all like the lining and all that, or the geometry, which would be in this case over here. All this stuff. Yeah. That what happened? Oh. And that what do? Maybe yellow might work. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've done so far. You getting what I'm throwing down? This is cool. Thank you. Much appreciated. Shape's a bit more complicated, so it might take a minute to do. Try to figure out. Gee, just had a thought. How much is Substance Painter? Because I know, like, a lot of, like, 3D modelers use Substance Painter. Substance Painter 3D... Wait, there's two. There's three of them. Adobe. Jesus fucking Christ, it's almost $300. How about fucking no? I'd rather this method. I don't... Oh yes, but you get to use it in one, like, program. No, fuck that. The fuck you mean? That shit's crazy. Green. It's making me want to listen to Typo Negative right now. The amount of green that's on the screen. The green that's on the screen. Let's have a... It's just for... Actually... Kinda... Do a bit of this. Change it down a bit and size it. Get a good blend. Noticed. Okay. It. Bing, bing, bing. Know the song? Do you? Are you sure? Are you sure? Sure, y'all. Kind of works. The yellow kind of works with the gold. A little bit. Bang, bang, bang. Might have to. Actually, no, there was another thing I did. I do remember. It had like a little shine to it with the base color. So it wasn't really the base color, it was like kind of like a darker version of it. You could find out the technique, and then you realize, oh shit, there's like more to it. And then like, I forgot this bit and that bit and this bit. The edges glowing just a little bit. It was looking a little fat. Bang. May have been this one. Alright. Let's see how this looks. It's a little bit darker than I hoped, but we can fix this. Still so cool how that works. Yeah. I love it. It's so freaking epic. I think maybe lighter shade of color for the lining might be a good idea. Maybe instead of using a yellow, I might use like an orange. Or like, what colors? What color do green make with other colors? Blue and green, what make? Let's mix it the colors. Green, blue, Seafoam. Maybe not that. What about green and red? Yeah, color of red. It's a really dark yellow. Well. I've done it. Indestructible. Might change the background. That might help a bit. What do we got it as? We got it as that one. What if we... No, probably not that. I mean, that seems roughly the same contrast. What if I made it a bit more green? We'll export it and have a look. I think that's probably closer to what I want. Might be closer to what I'm looking for. I'm liking it though. Liking it. Oh, there we go. Forgot to show. God damn it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. There's a couple of things I'd probably changed. What time is it? It's like 5 o'clock. Wait. Yeah. Gem's pretty cool too. Ba-da-da-da. Smooth. Add a little bit of lighting. Is something on this one? Oh. Okay. Wonder how much the Dead Rising remake's going for. I hear it's a mixed bag, but like, I like the idea of Dead Rising. It's just how it's executed that makes me kind of like unsure if I want to play it. Because of all like the time frame stuff is like, oh, you gotta go save these people and that. And it's like, I think I need the mindset of like, you're not gonna be able to save everyone on your first like run through. I think it was like, I remember playing the game for the first time and I got up to the point of like, it was like the first night I'm like walking through this massive field And then suddenly I hear boss music. And it's like, my name, he ain't my boy, but his name is Heavy, or some shit like that. And like, I was trying to save someone whilst that was happening. And so, because of that, damn, it actually looks not that bad. Because of that, it was like I was trying to save somebody, and then I got run over and shot by a turret, or guy on a turret, and I was like, ah, oh, fuck this, I'll move on. But like, I like the idea of having to like craft stuff and like go through like a zombie apocalypse type scenario. That seems intriguing to me. Maybe it's still too dark of a background. A little lighter. It's a little better, I'd say. I might make these little bits into yellow instead of green. Positioning myself. What layer are you on? That one. Okay, let's just do this. Maybe you gotta use like a dark shade of yellow, might be better. Ah! Why am I here? I keep pressing the button on my pen. God damn it. God damn it. Thought I had a different layer. Ah, the fuck? Hmm. Hmm. Nah. I'm mixing in different colors with it, maybe. Hmm. This kind of looks like I'm mixing in piss and shit. It's not good. It's not good. Let's adjust that. Maybe, yeah, that seafoam green kinda might work a bit better. That sort of like tinge of blue. might be a little, I guess. Definitely makes it look more interesting, I'd say. I think, yeah, I think the blue is the way to go when it comes to this. Try doing the rest of the yam. Pastor Jack, thank you. Hydrate, thank you. Nom 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 nom. It's like a 6-leaf clover. More. Try this. That's definitely more what I want. Have I not heard this song already? Do I have this? I should probably add some more music. Let's have a look. That's good. Go back to this one. There we go. That's more like it. It's green. I think we'll add some little scratches and such. Little imperfections. Be good. Ah, there we go. That one there. Lovely. Just adds a little bit of zest, a little bit of spice. Lovely. I need to swap it a bit, but yeah. We got 2. Rotate it around a bit. There we go. 2 gems. I took a screenshot of it. Don't worry. Oh. Great work, thank you. I wasn't sure how long I was going to stream today. Because I started stream a bit late. Yeah, I think we'll call it there. That was pretty good. We modeled the gems. We textured about 2 of them. Still got 3 to go, but I think that will do for stream. Let's head over to... Yeah, that was fun. It's been how long has it been since I've done an art stream? Probably, yeah, no, probably since doing the animation, making the assets for like the vending machine and stuff. Oh, that was something I was going to look at. Does Spotify have Age of Empires 2 soundtrack? Oh, they do. There it is, Drizzle. This is a definitive edition. Does it have the old soundtrack though, or just the definitive edition? What the fuck was that? That wasn't Age of Empires at all. Alrighty. Let's see how we doing. We're doing. I think we will call things here. I don't think there's anything of interest to really discuss. We check the news. My bae. Maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. Gaming news. EA looking to close a $55 billion deal. An innocent man spent 18 months in prison because police misread his Skyrim username. This was published yesterday. A Canadian man who spent 18 months in jail after being convicted of charges of bad shit. The suspect in the case had the name Fusrodar, with as unrelenting force, of course, in the Dragon Shout from Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Mistakenly investigated Fusrodar with just one underscore instead of two, which led them to claim. Claim was found guilty in April 2023, sentenced to 18 months in prison, followed by another 18 months probation. Wasn't until earlier this year that lawyers working on his appeal noticed the discrepancy while trying to figure out why the digital forensic evidence pointed at him, given his denial of any involvement. In the latter stages of preparing my appeal arguments, it was discovered that the subpoena contained a subtle mistake that changed the course of my life. I wrote in whatever that word is, submitted to court. Instead of requesting details for the username Fusrodar, the subpoena requested, it's like, okay, so it's Fusrodar with an extra underscore under the first section, like it's split into 3 sections. Police did not notice that the perpetrator's Kick username was that contains a double underscore. This discrepancy went completely unnoticed at the trial. It was never brought to the attention of the trial judge. Obvious question is how claim was convicted of the charges in the absence of any actual evidence. The sentencing order vias modo. And note that it contains some explicit descriptions. Let's not get into that. No images or chats related to the case were found on any of claims devices, but prosecutor nonetheless spent 3 days presenting evidence, and the court ultimately concluded on the basis of the totality of direct and circumstantial evidence, including IP addresses and other online account information. If there were IP addresses, they wouldn't be there were IP addresses to be shown. The IP addresses would be on the devices you can use as evidence. Or evidence to the contrary, like... Leave. Alright. That's so fucking stupid. Man is now scared when coming up with a new username. Yeah. Make something incredibly unique, because some motherfucker's just gonna have the same thing and doing some fucked up shit. I think we'll call it there. I think we will move on and call it. It's been 4 hours. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for the chats and the hangouts and the talks and the apps and all that jazz. Have good relaxing foods. You too, Winnie. You have good relax as well. And good foods. Eat all the foods. Play all the video games. Stretch. Alright. Next week, I might do some more game dev stuff. Might be focusing more on that. We will see. But yeah. That all being said, I hope you all have a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night, and I will catch you next week. Until then, bye-bye.